Hello, everybody! That's right, my hand track is not on today. Well, still, I'll wave to you. Hello, everybody. I hope you're having a wonderful day today. Welcome on into the Tuesday stream. I did not think I'd be streaming tonight. Normally, if I do a lesson with Silime, I cannot stream that up because I usually end up having a headache. But he was not feeling well. And then, earlier today, a couple of hours ago, sorry to yawn there. Just after dinner, I was that exhausted. I'm like, I need to sleep. And I thought, you know what? I'm going to continue working on my VTuber project. I just need to work on blend shapes, and it is complete. I'm really against the wire here. But then, you know, I just kind of sat there and I'm like, I kept waking up my usual time before stream. I'm like, all right, I guess we're doing this. But congrats, Sugar Monster, getting the first. It's been a while. How have you been, Sugar Monster? And I do see you there, Infinity. I hope you're having a good time as well, as to anyone else who is looking. I do hope you're all having a wonderful, wonderful time today. Aww. I love those little wing emotes. So my PC arrived today. The one that was meant to be here last week. And it's still getting set up. Now, annoyingly, when I bought it with a second... Oh, no, second thing. I bought it with a stand and a keyboard and mouse combo. Now, when it got shipped out, they said, yes, your parcel is blibbity blabbity blubbity number 7 and blibbity blabbity blubbity number 8. When I got my missed parcel slip, they only told me about number 7. So the fact that there was a second parcel that I had to track completely slipped my mind. My parcel arrived today, and the guy hands it, like, puts it down, like, on the ground, like, oh, thank you. And I look at him like, oh, is there any other parcels? Like, in the van, like, yes. Like, oh, okay. Cool. So I'm standing there, and then he gets back and goes, do you need help taking this inside? I'm like, oh no, I'm strong. I got muscle. I can pick up this computer very easily. Like, okay. And goes back to bed. I'm like, oh, is there no other parcels? Like, no. Like, you just said yes. Like, it says here, total parcels, 3. This is one. It's like, not in my van. Like, okay, it's not in your van, but where? And he didn't say anything, he just walked off, drove away. Looked it up online, and yet they never informed me of a missed parcel for the second number. And I managed to get it with an hour to spare before they sent it back to where I bought it from, and I lose my money. Which I ended up spending that money anyway to get a temporary keyboard and mouse, which I'm not too happy about. Because the mouse is garbage. I've got a colorful mouse pad, and as it goes over the different colors, the mouse cannot track. So I'm trying to set up new PC still. My plan was... it was going to be my stream PC, and I just play games on this one. But I was told by a lot of people that, no, Nix, do it the other way, play games on the fancy computer, and just stream, like screen capture it. If you want to do your 3D modeling, screen capture. If you want to do anything at all, screen capture. I'm like, you know what? I'll try and figure out the logistics, because the annoying thing is I won't be able to get audio in real time. So the only thing I wanted overall was just Oblivion to work for tonight. You're here to experience the jank? Well, I am glad to hear you say that, because that's the part I'm up to, Sugar Monster. I have been downloading Oblivion on my new PC for 6 hours. It is 1/3 complete. Welcome to Australia. So the only way I can play this is on my old PC. Oh, that's what's making that noise. I'm gonna Then I had energy drink. I've been wondering what be making this little do noise, and turns out the energy drink was just tapping against something. So the only way I can play this is in windowed mode, which I believe is how I played Skyrim. Because I am on a 4K monitor, it uses 4 times the resources, so of course the game's a bit janky when I try to stream it. Now I've not realigned this. I'm gonna have to... There we go. Continue from our last save. Now, I have not touched this game since. I have been really wanting to. We're continuing the game as EdgiDad.
Excellent. I wonder if you got the lusty Argonian maid in. Along the road to
the first thing we hear is smut.
Such a strong Fighters Guild presence here in town.
I've heard others say the same. Have you heard any word
there we go.
Parts of Tamriel?
Nothing I'd like to talk about.
So long.
Who is talking about the smut?
What is it?
I'm gonna punch whoever it was. They're tall.
Seriously? Goodbye. Farewell.
So I want to punch him. So yes, Shiga wants to... I don't believe you were here last time, or you may have been lurking. But this is our character, EdgiDad, aka everyone's dad. All he wants is to invite you to the family cookout. He wants to have a barbecue, have you all invited. Yep, I am still getting dropped frames from my VTuber. Even with this in a small window, well, if it gets too bad or too distracting... Oop. Reset my position. What do you think? Am I too distracting being low quality movement, low frames? Should I become a PNG again? I'll become a PNG. I know, right? But it has to happen. Now, I don't know where we were up to, what we were about to do. Dogs. I have a dog.
I'm Rena Bruyant. I love dogs. Doesn't everyone?
Coral?
They probably call us the dog people here in town. Ramalis and I love dogs. We have quite a few. So sweet and well-behaved you wouldn't believe.
Yeah, Rana?
All I heard is that she's looking for some sort of book. You'll have to talk to her if you want to know more.
Rumors?
Renal Germain has terrible memory. We've met many times, but when I saw him in Shadenil, he walked right past me like we were strangers.
Reynold?
Yes, it's quite odd. Reynold, who I've bumped into several times in Coral, acted like I was a complete stranger. Also, he seems sober, which is a refreshing change. Usually Reynold is stumbling around Coral, drunk as can be. Very odd, but then it's really none of my business.
Separate about... Oh! Pins? Alright, well, thank you, lady. You're more helpful than I thought you would be. Who's your good boy? Good boy! Your eyes are creeping me out. Still, you're a good boy. As are you. But I prefer this one. If I attack her, do I get a dog's? Alright, I believe we have a quest guide. Right, we're going to the Dark Brotherhood. Right, the Dark Brotherhood's all the way down there, the Inn of Ill Omen. Alright, well, in true Skyrim fashion, time to run. Wait, out. So I want to make as much money as possible in this game. Because the only way EdgiDad may win... Like, okay, so it's actually become...
Well met.
I don't know. I think that was just a point. Oh. So I looked at my top monitor, which is where I can see where chat is. And because I'm sitting in darkness right now, and this game has a black border around it just so that I can see it at this resolution, I look up and all I see is this many-legged little black thing just draw down on the monitor right over chat. And I just froze. I'm like, that is terrifying. Picked something up, whacked it, but I think it might actually be a very sleepy fly that was looking for somewhere to sleep. Either way, it's dead now. Hence why I think it was very sleepy. Like normally those things just get away from you. Oh, destroyed castle piece? Oh, thought that was a chest sticking out of the ground. It's just a piece of lumber. So many uses. Ooh. I want to try to increase alchemy as much as possible, as it is one of our main skills. I watched a couple people I know play this, and they're all going, oh yeah, you want the armorer per armor smith. Like, you want to be able to repair your gear as much as you can. Like, oh. I'll take these. But the reason why I want this is because I can turn them into potions and then sell them, because for some reason, I don't know if it's happening to everyone, but for me personally, the game's glitched and merchants don't run out of money. You know, while this is happening, I'm more than happy to take advantage of it and make as much money as we can. Something? No. That's just dandelions. Grab a bit of this, grab a bit of that. Every flower we can see. We're going to craft so many potions. The fact that there haven't been any enemies whatsoever, a little bit worrisome. Grab. Fort Wooden Hand is nearby. You know what? Let's check it out. Grab that. I mean, we might find bandits, we might find allies, as most likely enemies. He's been practicing his uppercut. That wasn't an uppercut, that was a right hook, but you get what I mean. A quick save. Hell, bandits? Is this one of the ones I've already been to? It feels like one of the ones I've been to, because I remember jumping along here and jumping down. I guess if I look in the chest... Oh, it still had items, so... Damn. Maybe it's a different one and it's just some of these just look the same. Well, there's only one way to find out, to go in and... Oh, right. Quick save makes me smile. Are you a friend or are you a foe? Bet you, are you a friend or foe? Didn't even see you before. I only saw this one. Do a little jig. Sneak increases, which means that they are not friendly.
Guess it was nothing.
He saw me! You don't need that hammer, young man. He didn't alert anyone else. I'm like 80% certain these are bad guys.
Hello? Who's there? Huh? Where are you? Damn rats, always skirting around in the shadows, making me jumpy. What's that? Huh?
Nestle stole. I'm pretty sure marauders are evil, right? Right hook.
To arms! To arms!
Wait, are you good or bad? Talk to me.
Why'd you bother me? Go away.
I talked to him and he comes up as an enemy. Okay. Okay, the enemies. Laced leather pants. Exercises? Alright, I'll do my 5. Wait, where am I? Wait. Oh, I pushed him so far away. Oh. As opposed to me having to stretch really far to pick him up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. How you been, Sugar Buster, as well? I hope you are keeping well. Another chest over here. Oh, I'll take it all. More mushrooms. That is true. I mean, the delivery guy did look at me today as if I couldn't lift a computer. Like, really? Surely I don't look that weak. Alright, well, we've got plenty of mushrooms for the big family cookout.
Who's
Really
there?
need... Oh, I really need some meat. Had really long hair. They're dead now. Oh, more mushrooms. Multitasking with some work today because you feel like you've been missing out to I do appreciate you coming on in. It has been a while. I have missed seeing you. Go to the stockade.
What's that?
Whatever it was, it's gone
My power's gonna break. Go, skeleton. The skeleton's our son. Not our real son. He's just our son in the sense that we're there for him and he's there for us. Like a good son should be. He's basically taking it really hard after the divorce. Misses his family. Repair hammer.
Hello? Who's there?
Go, son. Fight them. I'll get this one. Oh, that's the leader? Go, son. They weren't as good as I thought they would be. Steel armor. I do have the heavy armor perk and I'm wearing light armor at the moment. Well, basically, probably I mean, fortify sneak. I need to use fortify fatigue on self. So that's just more stamina. But those are cloths. They don't really give you anything. So I will wear steel pants. Steel shield. If only there was steel greaves or steel gauntlets. Fine, we're using the shield, but he doesn't have a shield. I guess because you're not allowed to wear a shield with gauntlet. Throne. Ooh, chest. Master's Yoram's Tail. What does that... Is that a special quest one? No, but it gave me hand-to-hand experience. Good work, son. Have a rest. The store quite literally led to the boss room. Where does the other stockade door lead? I thought it would have been like a big loop. That's what we saw last stream. I've sipped my drink. Awesome. I can train my sneak a bit.
This is the part where you fall down and bleed to death.
How'd you even know I was there? You had no items. Nothing to alert you to my presence. Well. Loading screen. They love loading screen. Wait, do you have summon gauntlets as a spell? Ah, teach me that spell. Teach me that spell. I want it. I need that spell. Oh, I think if I were to replay, I would have to go the full conjuration skill tree in this. Oh. Got one lockpick left. That's right, last stream I had a bit of trouble with the lockpicks and... Well... It did not go well. So the explanation is just... Give a rest right there. Someone will come and get you soon. When I believe if I'm using hand to hand, I'm not killing them. I'm just knocking them out. Being a good father. I mean, I don't think a good father would be one that it's. But I'm not killing the enemies. This seems like a familiar way out. Level up, find a bed. So a problem that I'm having with this new stream computer is I was going to set it up further away from me. But then I found out not everything would reach too well. So the only way... Oh, no. Wait, there's a shrine to Moloch Baal nearby? I have to go see him. I need to see Moloch Baal. Okay, so the only place I could put it was on the other side of me, like my regular computer was on my left. Ustream PC's on the right. Both of them warm up to a toasty 60 degrees and there's no real ventilation underneath my desk. So my legs are getting extra toasty. There's the shrine. See a person. Are you a friendly person? Or an angry person? Hey.
Fools must be separated from their illusions before they will come to him.
Any rumors?
Mythic Dawn have been leaving notes in Talos Plaza. I hope no one believes their lies.
We watch and wait.
Interesting, thank you. Alright.
You walk in the shadow of the corruptor. Why do you come to this place?
I actually came here because I saw it on the mini-map and I thought, oh wow, I recognize that name.
What is your business at the shrine of Moloch Baal, the tormentor of men?
I wish to make an offering.
If you believe yourself worthy, present Molag Bal with an offering, the pelt of a lion. We watch and wait.
You have been told the way to reach Molag Bal. Do what you will.
Are you a lion? I'll be your pelt. The tormentor of men. He does not... Wow, that is not what I thought he looked like. I've played Elder Scrolls Online. He does not look like an Argonian. Okay, so if I find a lion... It's a Dawn pamphlet. You walk on the path of the new dawn. On the world's truth the light shine on. It's my forever unrivaled. His enemies to dust crumbled. The close to greatness you are, the end of the path not far. Where the Lasius meets the bay in a city full of decay, praying for luck into a statue, the old lady holds last clue. Okay, well this is obviously, yeah, a part of the Burning Trail. I found the third note, but I never found the first two. I just happened to see it nearby. Hillsfont Priory. A priory is a monastery, right? Have like the monk. I really gotta stop getting distracted, but I'm running that way. It's on the way. Kids, you're gonna love it. This place. It's a little off the beaten track, but you can get the best pies around. Oh, yeah. Jigamaster, would you like to have food with EdgiDad? The story is, his wife divorced him. The kids don't have anything to do with him. And so he's adventuring because he's trying to find purpose in life. But all he wants is his family back. It is my new isekai that I am now starting up. I want to believe it starts as the usual harem isekais that people seem to love, but he doesn't want anything to do with all these other people. He just wants his family. And then as time goes on, he's like, you know, all these people keep throwing themselves at me, and I don't want any of them. There's only one person I care about. I just hope she cares about me. And so he wants to get back to the real world to be with his now ex-wife, but hopes that he has grown enough that she accepts him. I call it as even the kids don't want it to be around. Oh yeah, like, he punches. And he was going to get drunk a lot, but we don't have that. Like, well, he is, like, as I said, everyone's dad, or just an edgy dad. Like, you know, he's the grumpy sort of dad. It was like, ugh. I don't know what's going on in this world anymore. Things were perfect for those 2 years when the person I voted for got in. Yeah, they all got rid of him. That's more actually talking about Australian politics. Kevin Rudd, I believe his name was elected, and a lot of people were happy. And then his own party stabbed him in the back to get another person. I can't remember her name. It wasn't, I don't think it was Julia Gillard, it was someone else. But she was brought in through their party votes. Like, we didn't pick her to become Prime Minister. It's just, nah, we want him out. We're choosing who the next Prime Minister is. Which goes against policy. And the only reason they did that is so that way they could claim their party had the first female Prime Minister over here. She then got re-elected, thus gaining the first female Prime Minister title in my books, because she was the first one brought in through votes, not through shenanigans. Kevin Rudd then managed to stab her in the back to come back. It's like, yeah, I'm Prime Minister now, because I don't know how this works. And then apparently in his first week back, he goes, yeah, I don't want to do this. I quit. Have fun. And just left. And there are a lot of people to this day who are like, oh no, Kevin Rudd, he was the best prime minister we've ever had. I'm like, was he? I don't know much about our politics or politicians. I know we had Tony Abbott, who everyone said was an idiot and all this other stuff. But when we had the big bushfires happening, late 2019, early 2020. I say 2019 is because that's when it actually started, was 2019. And he was seen on the front lines fighting fires. The other firefighters were asked about him, and he apparently said that, well, they had said he was not there as some political thing. He was doing what he felt was the right thing to do. And that was join them in fighting fires. And I thought, you know what? That's a pretty good guy. So yeah, basically this is the dad that people don't like. But he goes on his isekai adventure and learns what it means to be a real dad. This is a long roundabout way to get to that topic again. No one here. They're not gonna miss a few mushrooms. But yeah, Australian politics, weird. Well, there's a little hut. Is this where all the other monastery people live? Hello, Suba. How are the preparations for the elections? Right, we have elections coming up. Alright, so I'm gonna give you a little secret of how... Oh, Nixie votes. I don't really know all that much. Can you look what I wanna... I thought that was a skill book. Right, they're asleep. It's weird over here because you need to vote for who you believe should be in charge of your local area, I think. And then based on who wins that determines who is prime minister or something. Also, hello, Suba. Hope you're having a good day today. Fortune cookie, you're opposed with a good sense of justice. Now, it is time to act like it. The last bit seems like... Please don't tell people that EdgiDad is stealing. From the monastery, of all things. Beer? You're too young to drink beer. Wake up.
I'm Phoebe Ginard, a charity sister of Gottlesfont Priory. Are you looking for all chemical ingredients?
Yes.
Ladies' mantle leaves are helpful in healing wounds, whether applied directly or compounded in potions. We have plenty. Help yourself.
Maybe I will. I mean, I kind of have already. How about you? Do you have anything?
I am Sister Angrand of Gottlesfont Priory. We gather and prepare healing herbs and mushrooms. The Sisters of Gottlesfont gather steel blue entoloma and ladies' mantle leaves. Take what you need, and you're welcome to gather mushrooms nearby.
Oh, Oh, aren't they nice? See, I was not stealing. They were donating. And as every good dad knows, you don't pass up on that free piece of furniture that you just see laying on the side of the road. You take that and you take it home. You can refurbish it. If there's a piece of wood, well, you can take that too. Because that might be useful for a project down the line. These are all typical dad things. As I get older, I actually find out that more and more dads seem to do it. Oh, what's this? Lettuce? Corn? Potatoes? I'm just stealing their food at this point. Charity group are going to starve. I'm sorry. This doesn't know when to stop. Hugging everyone. Pretty much. Well, how's my day? My day's going well. I got my computer. Finally arrived. It's still being set up. I'm waiting for my proper keyboard and mouse to arrive, which I need to get used to a very small keyboard. But my plan is to just play games on that and use a capture card, which means I'm going to be hearing things like a fraction of a second after it's meant to happen, which will be, it's always jarring. But nothing I can really do about that. I need to, I feel like, sit down with someone. No! I'm sorry, little Wolfie. I didn't want to hurt you. Am I talking to you about a webcam of VTubing? I kind of do. Is that a turkey? Oh, no way, it's a rat. The angle it was at, it 100% looked like just a turkey. It's... You got a webcam for your VTube? Oh, that's awesome. The best gifts come in the smallest packages. Guess not for keyboards. Well, I dislike the tiny keyboard and mouse just because.
Who's there?
Son, but you? Yeah, it's just hard to use. I've got to get used to it. My proper keyboard and mouse that are arriving in a couple days' time. A wireless, like Bluetooth cat ones. The keyboard has like little ears sticking up on the edges, and even the mouse, like on the clicky parts, have little ears. I'm not a cat person, but my brother sent it to me going, oh, get this one. I'm like, getting the kitty cat keyboard and mouse. I don't know how to attach the webcam though. So attach the webcam. All you really have to do is plug it into your computer, and then your VTuber program will be like, hey, we can detect there's a camera now. Which camera would you like to use? Post catboard. Oh, I will 100% when it arrives. Kids, you're getting too rowdy. I just wanted to sit down and watch the football. Wait. Oh, the guy's dead. Skeleton, did you kill the guy? Is it normal for USB port to be behind every monitor? Not all monitors will have a USB port, but some of them will. It's more or less for some things for you to be able to connect to. I even saw today, specifically for that, by the way, the USB port in a monitor. It's a little stand that you put your monitor on top of, and that way you have like a little cubby underneath. But the stand was a USB hub, and it had 4 USB ports. Which I thought was just absolutely incredible. I'm like, if I had a use for it, I would buy it. Going down there. You know what? Kelly son, I choose you. Oh, you don't go through there like a little window. That's disappointing. Ow! That was my side, you jerk. Oh. We have a Daedra Heart, Bone Meal. But if you ever need help setting it up, I'm more than happy to try and help. What if I fatigue? I still gotta find out, is there enchanting in it? Ah, there's so many of them! See, I want these. Okay, Conjurers are summoning, so just go for the Conjurer. I'll take your potions. Over here. Bone meal. Hope I learn a spell from all this. That's why I need the money, is so that I can get the spells. Kids. Kids. Alright, let me try that again. I know it just did a big old loop. But is there a path I am missing? Ah, there was a door. Sometimes doors don't look like doors. Sometimes it looks like trees. Sir?
Hello? Who's there?
Okay, you are evil. Punch him in the crotch. Punch him in the crotch. Not the most dignified way to kill someone. Like, we just came through that door. Why is there suddenly another door here? Why are they very tiny instanced rooms?
Hello? Who's there?
Big punch. Take this and this. You broke my clothes. Here's a silver dagger. Resist normal weapons on self. I'm going to take that because that was actually worth a lot of money. Put some clothes on, man. There's children around. My child. This one. This skeleton. My baby. They're very close. Wait, why didn't it go through? Press it. So what is this on? Oh no, it's because of the monitor. I gotta find a good spot for my stream deck. It's currently sitting in front of my monitor. Oh, between my monitor and keyboard. But I feel like it needs to be on the right hand side of me so that in the future I can actually just quick swap between emotions. Oh, it's a gas chamber. Now it's activated, it's just staying activated. Okay, so that's just killing whatever's inside of these. I gotta sneeze. Ouch. Oh, gems. Welcome stone, welcome stone. So can I put him in? No. No, but I can take him out. So maybe this is just treasure. Absorb skill. Lock. Damage. Agility. Let's see if I didn't hear the sneeze. Oh yeah, I muted my microphone. So my microphone has a little quick access mute button. So I will always say, oh, I gotta sneeze. And I'll turn off my microphone just so that way you don't hear me go, achoo! Because I don't know how loud it will come through. I don't know if it will spook anyone. Or if people are going to be like, haha, you sneeze weird. Alright. Getting closer. Oh, right, my armor broke. Do I still have... Yes, I do have repair hammers. Boop. Thank you for the boop, super. Oh, that just made me look over and I realized a ad is about to start. So, this is where I don't touch the game. Began ad, I'm going to thank you for watching an ad. Does help support the channel. Take this opportunity to get something to eat, drink, go to the bathroom and stretch all the good stuff you may need. I'll be right here waiting for you to return in my jankiness. Cannot wait to see you all come back. Yep. Hello? Ah! Absorb strength tome. Wait, does this mean you want to add his all strengths? Yes. Alright, so if we find a tome, that's how we can learn the spell permanently. Cool. Now an ad break has started. And now I can't properly play the game until the ad break is over. Bit of a yawn. I was going to drink my energy drink tonight. It was going to be earlier today for the Psylime lesson, but I didn't want... Psylime wasn't feeling the best, so we had to reschedule. And now I was going to have it tonight, but I'm like, nah, I think I'll have it tomorrow, and I'll just drink it as I work on my blend shapes. I have a video that I'm watching on all the blend shapes that I need. And it's a little frustrating because I just want a list. But I guess I can watch this video and work alongside it. The worst part though is I need to work on my textures. Like, looking at my helmet, it's relying on the shadows to, like, even my outfit, it relies on shadows to let you know what's what, and I need to work on that. Maybe my cell shader thing can be a little bit better, where it's still going, let's say, white is to 40%, gray is onwards. I can do a gradient to a jump to a gradient, and that can actually give me a little bit more depth. Just different things I need to think about. I just look at his eyes. But they're my eye. So, I will apologize, Subit. The model that I am debuting on my birthday, May 7th, won't have the helmet or color swaps right away. This is because the helmets, I've actually... Like, because it was all just flat colors, I never properly unwrapped them. I just put purple in the purple square, gold in the gold square, things like that. But now that I'm doing proper unwraps, textures, I have to redo all the unwraps. And that does mean that damaged helmet won't be available for a little bit. It will come back eventually. It'll just be a little bit. Alright. And ad break seems to be over. Welcome back from the ads, everyone. No eyes. Well, you may still be able to see the eyes. Grab, grab. Grab, grab. Look at that. Green mead cake. I will protect her. If. Hey.
Yes?
I saved you.
Anyone looking for work should consider the Fighters Guild. I hear they're always looking for recruits. Goodbye.
No, thank you for saving me. Can't sneak because of my heavy armor.
Filth thief! You won't get away with this.
Okay, so even looking in their inventory, they can get mad at you. I shouldn't try to steal anything. But the model I'm working on, I can't wait to debut it. I'm hoping it goes well. Like, I'm very nervous. I'm putting a lot of eggs in that basket. But yeah, I do hope it goes well. Oh dear. Majestic creatures. Still need to find that lion. Also gotta sleep to level up. I'm also hoping wherever I'm going has a shop that will buy my potions. I'm gonna be honest, I'm gonna have so many potions up. Like, look at all these ingredients. Yum, yum, yum. More flowers. Yum, 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 yum. Black Cos box. Some other people in chat roulette today convinced 2 people to subscribe. I'm always scared whenever I hear about, like, chat roulette and whatnot. But still, that's good that you'll be able to get a couple more subscribers. I hope you're doing well today. I am back playing as EdgiDad. Currently picking flowers because... Well, I guess he heard that if you mix the right plants together, you get alcohol, and... He doesn't know what ones do that, so he's just hoping he gets lucky. You don't need the knowledge if you have quantity. Sharing's just a good way to network with people to promote your stuff. And that's fair. Like, I just remember the bad days of those websites, which thankfully isn't really a thing these days. I mean, it's still a thing that happens, but not as much. Is that a wolf? It is a wolf! I'm sorry, Wolfie. I can take those bad things out. That is good. I think... So, this is something I was talking to people about over the weekend. Because you always hear people say, I miss the old internet. And yeah, I will say it myself, like, I miss the way the internet used to be. And a lot of people go, oh, but the old internet was racist and sexist. If you say that, you just wish you could be that way. Like, you're secretly racist. You're secretly sick. Like, and that's the way people immediately get. And I just think of it, I'm like, no. That is not what it means. For me, I remember being young and learning about the webcomic like VG Cats. Yeah, video game cats. Wow, so wacky, so cool. And then you would go, oh, well, like you talk to your friend about it and they'd be like, oh, I know this other webcomic. I prefer this one. Check this out. So webcomics were spread through word of mouth. You know, very cool little thing that could happen. And that's what they were. It was just, it was a cheap website. They were paying like $1 or $2 a month for the website, and they would post their comics to it. And eventually the creator would be like, oh yeah, I finished school, and now I don't want to do this. So, I'm done. Yeah, they would end with no real word or anything like that. And yeah, that was quite sad. Game, please. But like, I remember going through all these different webcomics, and I used to love looking at them. After long, arduous hours of practicing jumping and trolling your falls, you become an apprentice of acrobatics. You can now dodge by pressing right-click and space while moving. Oh. But like, I know people will be like, "Oh no, Nick, there's still, yeah, all these webcomics are now on things like Instagram." But the way comics are designed are so different because it has to fit for the algorithm. It has to fit for the website's aspect ratio. Like, I used to read one. I have no clue what it was called. But I remember in high school, people shared it around. It was a Grim Adventures of Billy and Mandy fan comic. It took place a couple of decades after the cartoon. And they got creative with how they did the panels and overarching stories. And you just don't really see that. You didn't really get access to the internet until you were 16 or 17, because that's when people started using it in the house. But didn't really have it in the 90s. Social media didn't get invented until 2005. And that's like, it wasn't until like 2004, 2005 that I got onto the internet. But it was late 2000s that I really liked, like, getting all these web comics. And yeah, as I said, it was just a lot of fun. You know, you go onto YouTube. What's a viral video on YouTube? It's like, well, it's things that word of mouth has spread. Yeah, it was really odd stuff because you couldn't make money on the internet. Like, the internet was just a fad, basically. That's what I remember everyone calling it. It's a fad that's not going to last, and there's no way to make money on the internet. If you try to, you're an idiot. So people were sharing things creatively without abandon because they're going, yeah, we can't make anything from this, so why not? Honest labor earns its own reward. Pray out my chapel altars to receive my blessing. Interesting. And I guess the main thing of what I prefer about old internet compared to new internet is, yeah, while things were word of mouth, it was the creative freedom of creating what you wanted. You had the creative freedom. If someone didn't like what you made, there was no cancel them on Twitter or anything like that. It's just, oh, I don't like this. This I like. You know, that's just the way it was. Whereas these days, everything is ruled by the algorithm. It's ruled by the dollar. I go on Instagram and I'm like, oh wow, let's check out this comic artist. Every third post is a sponsorship where it's like, oh, use code whatever to get 20% off the discount, or 20% discount at the checkout. And then every single comic, it's 4 panels that ends with a punchline, followed by, you want the funnier ending? Subscribe to my Patreon, $10 a month, and you gain exclusive final panels. So now you have to pay to enjoy these comics. You know, you go onto YouTube, and everything on YouTube is, hey guys, don't forget to hit that like, smash that subscribe, and don't forget to ring that bell for notifications. Now, before we continue, let's go into my first sponsorship, Raid Shadow Legends. Have you ever sat down and thought to yourself, boy, I sure would love to play a game that a streamer or YouTuber only recommends because they get paid $23 per new player? Well, this is the game for you. Yes, that's actually how much they get paid. I looked at the sponsorship things because for some reason, Twitch updated, and there is now a notification that you get every day, or every couple of days, saying, yeah, you got new stream elements, sponsorships. You got new Twitch sponsorships. I'm like, well, what are they? Are they legit sponsorships? It's like, nah, Raid Shadow Legends. For every player that you get to sign up, you get $23. I'm like, no, I would never do that to you guys. I don't want sponsorships. The only way I would ever do a sponsorship is if it was something I truly, truly believed in. And even then, I wouldn't want to be paid for it. YouTube, the prime example, it did get invented in 2005. They actually celebrated 20th anniversary the other day. Ah, interesting. Remember the subscribe button in the middle of the song? To at least listen to a bit before you convince them. You know, I gotta click. What are the... It's sort of like if you sang that Sweet Caroline song, where it's like, hands, touching hands, reaching out, touching me, touching you, Sweet Caroline. Don't forget to hit subscribe. And you're like, oh, you ruined the bump bump bump. But yeah, everything, it's just, everything's about money these days. You see the YouTubers, the Twitch people, like everything's just trying to get as much money as possible. Yeah, it's what rules. And that's the part of the internet that I dislike, is the fact that people talk about endgame capitalism and how you can tell when a society is failing. I say look at the internet. It is very short-lived and it has been taken over so quickly, and it's so sad. And like, I'm not saying you shouldn't want to get paid for your creative work. By all means, if you create something, you should be able to get paid. Unless it's a mod for Skyrim, you should not get paid for the mods of Skyrim. That's right, I'm throwing in a curveball on this. You have to accept. I can't even finish the thought. But no, like, if you want to get paid, you should have the opportunity to get paid. Like, that's basically what it is. But I dislike how forced it is of merchandise and, you know, paywalls, advertisement. Everything is being shoved right in your face. Like, you even see it just with YouTube. They're now offering YouTube Premium Lite. It's YouTube Premium. Costs less. And it's just so you don't get as many ads. Anyway, I've been rambling for so long. Outside of this inn, they're just watching this EdgiDad in the middle of a fantasy universe.
Do you need something?
Yes. I need a bed to sleep in. There can be a problem. Okay, he's leaving. They'll stand here. Yeah, this is a fantasy world, medieval times, and you just get this EdgiDad. It's like, YouTube isn't the same anymore. I miss when people just did things for the laughs.
Hello. What do you want?
You have any
I'm not
rumors?
saying Colovians are dumb. They're just hard-headed.
Okay, sounds like casual
Good day.
racism. How about you?
Can you help me find my lost jumbo potatoes?
Jumbo potatoes?
Please, you must help me find them. If I don't have them for the next batch of my famous potato bread, I don't know what I'll do. How stupid I was to leave them outside all alone like that. All I wanted to do was give them some sun. Next thing I knew, they were gone. I saw someone running off to the west, but I'm too frightened to journey into the woods alone. Please, can you help me? I'll pay you well, I swear.
Do I help Potato Snatcher or do I continue trying to... Oh, can I sleep in this bed? I don't even need to pay. As you notice a pattern, your real-life friends follow your work on your Facebook, your Twitch friends follow you on Instagram. Random people you've never heard of follow you on YouTube. So I was like, she really did. Alright, so I do need more intelligence for more magicka. And then I was putting the other ones into endurance, I believe, for max, like, more health. Personality affects how much people like me. I'm into endurance again.
How are you?
It seems like that 100% you are meant to be able to rent a room, but... Oh, wait. Was the orc woman I killed the owner? I took a key, but none of them open. What channels are we talking here? BR chat fishing game? Because our cats domesticate us. Hello, Kimmy! There's a lot of chilled out people who are willing to help. Which is quite good, like... Meat's on the table, boys! Right, the potato thief went west. I need to go east. We'll come back for Mr. Potato Man. Everyone Ms. was playing me perfectly, you girlfriend continue. I remember you saying that, which is quite sad. Makes me sad. Hello, Clem. I hope you're well. You break up in the Blue session. Sorry, honey. It's not you. I mean, it kind of is. Just not EdgiDad. You never invite me to the family cookout. And so that comes a little insensitive. The Inn of Ill Omen. Oh, the hydrate. Hydrate.
What is it?
Hello, stranger. We don't get many visitors around here. Makes things pretty lonely for me, if you know what I mean.
I don't know. The Inn of Ill Omen?
The only people that stay here are stragglers on the Green Road. Me, I got no place else to be. Besides, I think Mannheim is sweet on me.
Rufio?
Not a lot to tell. He doesn't much like company, and spends most of his time in his room. Mannheim thinks he's hiding out from someone.
Citizen.
Yeah, right. Till next time.
Yeah, I am not coming back to this. I want my wife back. Don't forget, EdgiDad is divorced.
There's evil afoot, citizen, and I've little time for chatter. What is it? Farewell, citizen.
We got plenty of rooms if you want one. Ain't nobody staying here these days except old Rufio.
Ah,
Can
barter.
I interest you in some of my wares?
Can I interest you in some of mine? Do you just take any potion? Or is it just the ingredient? It looks like it's... You take potions. Alright, if I... His gold didn't change. Okay. Infinite gold.
Another satisfied customer.
Yep. I'm satisfied because you bought that from me. And... Inventory. Let's see. All items. What was in here? It was like my novice alembic. Or does it actually appear in alchemy? Sounds like a pleasant place. Nothing good. Exactly. What's the ill omen? I was planning ahead because you're playing the previous night. Went home and played Oblivion that night. Song was playing. Started crying with the quiet music. Aww, I'm sorry, Cosbox. Alright, to detect life, we need rat meat and a loaf of bread. Rat meat and some tomato. Feather. Rat meat and a venison. Wait, no. Rat meat isn't a part of it. Modify agility, no. Endurance, no. Intelligence, no. Personality, no. Light, no. Night eye, no. Disease, yes. Fire, yes. Paralysis. No. Shock, yes. Restore agility. Okay, there is a lot. 1, 2, create. 1, 2, create. 1, 2. Create. Restore endurance? No. Fatigue? Yes. Oh. A watermelon and a pumpkin. Potato and rice. Potato and onion. Potato and lettuce. No. Potato and green stained cup cap. Green stain and lettuce. Lettuce and corn. Lettuce and flour. Cup cap corn. Restore health. I feel like the Daedra Heart would be rare. Intelligence? Restore Magica. See? It's time to be them uncles with the wildest life stories. Remember the last words she said to me. Still be friends. Worst line that anyone can ever say. 10 years ago, Oblivion OST was playing my head. Yeah, I 100% would be saying no to the you still be friends. Like, it is... I don't know why my color change isn't working. 5, 6. I go back into this. It's selling 1. Restore Magica? Oh, yep. Wait. No? Oh, it's speed, strength, strength. Well, that's all the ingredients.
Tell your friends, the Inn of Ill Omen is open for business, as always.
Create 104
Yeah,
potions.
I still got rooms. What do you need?
Oh,
Only
good sir.
quality
Before you
goods for
kick
sale
me out
here.
for the rest
What
of
can
my
I
life,
interest you in?
may I sell you this beer of ill-gotten gain?
That's a good deal.
I will sell you these potions to detect life.
A fine transaction.
I'll only do 5? Okay. Okay, yes, my money did go up. I can't go at 50 gold just because he only has 50 gold on him.
You got a great deal there.
Resist disease, resist
deal,
fire,
that's a
resist
fair
shock. Agility.
I can't make that deal.
Yeah, it doesn't matter. Oh, it's gonna be way too difficult to sell all of these.
You got a great deal there. A good price. You got a great deal there. That seems a fair price.
Still got all these potions of agility, fatigue, health, and magicka. But I made a few hundred from him. I think saying we can be friends is just something they use to try and slightly manipulate it. Won't even work because it would be one-sided friendship. 100%. Like, we can still be friends is when it's a amicable. I think that's the word. Like an amicable breakup. Like you both agree your lives aren't going in the same direction. Sort of like if one of you are like, man, I want to get married someday and have kids, and the other one's like, ugh, I don't want kids. I don't ever want to get married. Gross. You kind of got to sit down and think, where is your relationship headed? And yeah, there might even be things where someone's like, oh, I really want to travel the world, and someone's like, no, I just want to stay here. Like, you need to sit down and think, where is life going? Like, that's the important part.
Another satisfied customer.
Rufio.
Rufio? He's an old codger. Been living here for a couple of weeks now. If you ask me, he's hiding from something. But what do I care? He pays his tab. His room is downstairs, in what I like to call the private quarters. Use that hatch in the floor over there, but don't expect a warm reception. Farewell, and tell your friends, the Inn of...
Oh no, I'm over encumbered.
Business. Yeah, I still got rooms. What do you need?
I need to actually sell you my stuff.
Sale here. What can I interest you in? That seems a fair price.
Why couldn't you have had more money before I did this?
A fine transaction. You drive a hard bargain. That's more than I'd usually pay. An excellent bargain. That's more than I'd usually pay.
I mean, those potions alone weighed 5 units per potion.
A fine transaction. A good price. Come back and see me again. Farewell.
There we go.
Oh, and tell your friends, the Inn of Ill...
Nope. Does the quest want me to kill him in his sleep?
Cozebox says view drive a hard bargain, that's more than I would usually pay. You drive a hard bargain, that's more than I would pay. View drive a hard bargain, that's more than I would usually pay. You drive a hard bargain, that's more than I would pay. View drive a hard bargain, that's more than I would usually pay. You drive a hard bargain, that's more than I would pay. View drive a hard bargain, that's more than I would usually pay.
Something tells me that you drive a hard bargain, and that's more than you would usually pay. Alright, Rufio, I'm sorry, but no one likes to die in their sleep. Wake up.
Who are you? What do you want? I ain't done nothing.
Oh, but you have, Rufio. You did not go to the family cookout.
No, please. I didn't mean to do it, you understand me? She struggled. I told her to just stay still, but she wouldn't listen. I had no choice.
Oh. A punch to the back is all it took. Fire stopped him with a punch. Many of Rufio is dead. The next time I sleep in a location he deems secure, Lucien Lachance will visit me once more, complete my entrance exam into the Dark Brotherhood. I mean, I was all for letting this guy live, but then as soon as he said, "Oh no, you didn't give me any other option," I was like, you know what? Punch to the back. You're to blame.
Yeah? Still here, stranger? You're not actually renting a room, are you?
Rufio.
Not a lot to tell. He doesn't much like company.
Okay.
And spends most of it.
I was hoping you'd be like, something happened to Rufio. How about you, sir?
I still got rooms.
Oh, yeah. Do you mind if I get a bed?
A bed? Well, of course, of course. I've got a...
10 gold?
All
I'll
right,
take it.
You're all set.
Till next
Farewell,
time.
and tell your friends, the Inn of Ill Omen is open for business, as always.
This is the bedroom. But you go... Oh, no. You're just going to sit down there. I want you to go in there. What did you eat? They're eating something.
Yeah?
Is that a potato? Are you the potato thief? Ah, that's bread. Never mind. Now let's sleep with the place I just killed Rufio in. Send it to level 6. He sends himself more aware, more open to new ideas. Learn a lot about Cyrodiil. Hard to believe how ignorant you were, but now you have so much more to learn.
So, the deed is done. How do I know this? You'll find that the Dark Brotherhood knows a great many things, for you are now part of the
How did the Dark Brotherhood know this? Why, he's in the basement still. We had the next room. Now what?
Now, you embrace your fate. For the slaying of Rufio is the signing of a covenant. The manner of execution, your signature, Rufio's blood, the ink. As a speaker of the Black Hand, I directly oversee a particular group of family members.
Family?
You will join that group and fulfill any contracts given. You must now go to the city of Cheydinhal, to the abandoned house near the eastern wall. Enter the basement and attempt to open the black door. You will be asked a question. Answer thusly. Sanguine, my brother. you will gain entrance to the sanctuary. Once inside, speak with Ochiva. We must now take our leave of each other, you and I, for there is much work to be done. I'll be following your progress. Welcome to the family.
Anything for family. Rufio?
Rufio lies dead. Well done. The family will now welcome you with open arms. You are now one with the Dark Brotherhood. Visit Ochiva at the Cheydinhal Sanctuary, and your new life will begin.
Just watch this guy walking. Oh no, he goes invisible. Just watched him anyway. Here's me talking about how Rufio is dead. It's like, oh, how is old Rufio in the basement? I guess that crown means he's unkillable. I've been exiled from the Dark Brotherhood for breaking one of the tenants. Next time I say we're visited by the spirit of vengeance known as the Wrath of Sithis. And by defeating the spirit, may I be allowed to rejoin the Dark Brotherhood. I just wanted to look what's in his pocket. And now I've been exiled for joining.
Take it. It's worthless to me anyway.
I didn't even take anything. Okay, now I need a bed. Oh, what's in the barrel? Oh, what's in the barrel? Oh, what's in the barrel? For a bed outside? No. I really don't want to rent another bed. Alright. Is there any... I'm getting close to Breville. Yeah, let's just continue our way down southeast to Breville. Maybe while there, we may discover... Thanks, Spike. Grab, 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 grab. Robbers Glen Cave. I mean, if there's ever gonna be an item to discover, like a treasure cache, it'd be in the Robbers Glen Cave. Oh, hello, Mr. Wolf. Ah, I got diseased. And my armor's gonna break again. I really need armor that's not gonna break as easily. Well, the hammer was here. Wasn't it just called the repair hammer? Oh, it is. I guess because my fists are my weapon, my gloves, and possibly even the armor rating is my damage. That guy's pretty. Well, I don't think it's time to steal from the robbers. Because we can. Oh, an imp. Ah, I ran out of luck picks. I really need the spell that opens them. I think when I get to the next town, I should just spend up. Buy all the spells, like useless spells that I can use. Go, skeleton. Oh. They killed my skelly. Where's the thieves' items? Unless it's just talking about all the chests around. I'm sorry, little imp. I'm not really, but sorry. Item. Ooh, flawless ruby. Might be able to get 15 gold for that. Resist fire pants. Oh, and I can level up now. That did not take long to get 3 level ups. I owe quite a bit to my alchemy. Punch, 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 punch. Punch, punch, punch. Steal some more gold. Some skooma. It's so weird they just sound like birds. It's not what I thought an imp would sound like. I thought they'd be like a no, imp sounds. Punch. I guess the real point of this is discover where every single treasure chest is. I mean, I'll take all the treasures I can get. Thought there was a way through. A secret way that involved punching. So if I fell, that's the way up. Yep. Did I don't know what paths I did and didn't take. Ooh. Ingredients. Oh, I didn't go this way. Oh, my skeleton again. Even if it isn't really joining in the fight, it may... Ooh. Got embers. Minor wound tome. What? Read. Drain health, 5 points for 10 seconds. Magic. Destruction spell. Oh. But to ask, is your Pokemon Emerald Rod up yet? Not yet. I've actually been a little slack creating the thumbnails. The VODs should still be on my Twitch. Oh. Why do you ask? I haven't seen the battle with a dad. Oh, the battle was not a good one. I mean, I still did it on my first go, but it's slacking. Ugh. Hello, Rin. How you doing? It's good to see you. I am back being EdgiDad. With his edgy fists. I don't know where I'm going. Besides, you know, following the dead imps. Did you mention? Oh yeah, I did beat the dad. I was very lucky with one of the... Like, I managed to use Rock Smash and get the defense down on the slacking. And then just had to slowly whittle it down and use my potions. Oh yeah, I'm not going that way. I'm going the southeast. I'm trying to get to the town. Bit nauseous still, but otherwise good. Hopefully your nausea goes away soon. Oh boy. Brain brain. Athletics increase. Is that a... I thought I heard a woman to the right.
Must have been the wind.
There's definitely someone there, and it's not this one. Take your lockpick. Oh, there they are. I could just hear them from a distance. You have anything good? No. Fun's fantastic with the dad fight. Oh, well, you love him. Unfortunately, I didn't have a Swampert. Yeah, still had a Mush Stomp. But I was saying it's kind of funny because all the fighting type Pokemon you meet in the game are relatively early. Like right before the second gym, you can get a Makahito. I think... But I heard a hay. And I think a little bit after that is when you can get a Meta-type. And that's it. But even if he had a Meta-type, his Pokemon know Dark-type moves, which... you know, will be bad for you. Alright, there's a flooded mine up ahead. But it's kind of funny that he's the only gym in all of Pokemon, I believe, where the route beforehand didn't have a Pokemon to help you beat the gym. Yeah, other than, you know, the very first gym in the games. My penance? What did I do? Alright, I just try to steal. Campfire. Is there a bed I can borrow? Wake up.
Yes.
Do you know any rumors?
The old priest in Kavach is worried about strange disappearances. He sounded quite depressed. How can we win if even the priests lose their faith? Goodbye.
Good point. No, I wanted the bed.
Yes. Farewell.
It popped up ever so briefly that I could use the bedroll. Get back.
Yes. Good day.
Not using it. Let me use it. Fine, tell you trusty Bray Loom. Really will be a good one, especially with the Fex Spore. Just a couple of beers in the water. Oh, punch the fish. Punch the fish. Ah, an Aurora Borealis. I would love to see the Aurora Borealis one day. Yeah, it's so pretty. Oh, I made it to the town. However, I look over and it's like an ad starts in 2 minutes. Well, let's go to the flooded mine. And we can do an adventure in there before... Yeah, I go into the town and have to do... town things, like shopping. Never mind, I can't go in there. Needs a key. Like, gate looks like it's got. Oh, what's this? Foxgloves. But I reckon one thing that Pokemon shouldn't have, and at the same time, I know why they would never do this. I would like to see when you beat the Pokemon League, how many people in the world have beaten the Pokemon League with your same team composition. So, like, if you have for Gen 4, like you have a Monferno, you have Staraptor, Lucario, Luxray, Floatzel, Garchomp. Yeah, it's the team that people say is the most overused team for it. It'd be like, oh yeah, 5% of people have gone, or maybe like 18,000 players have used that exact same team. But how cool would it be to beat it with your team? And the game's like, hey, you're the first person in the world to use this team composition. Because majority of the teams are going to be unique. Like, with like, if there's no Dexit and you have all over 1,000 plus Pokemon, that is... it's a really big number. It's 16 zeros after the 1. I don't have any way to say said number. But it's a lot. Alright, well, an ad break is now starting. So we do get an ad. I'm going to thank you for watching an ad. It does help support the channel. Go get something to eat, drink, bathroom, stretch, all the good stuff you may need. I'm just going to walk around in circles, pick up any extra ingredients. And I'm just going to ramble on about Pokemon, I guess. While I wait for ad break to come back. You have the Dragonfly? No. So hard to know where you can and can't grab at time. Pokemon Champions might have those stats. Well, I think it'd be cool to have them with those stats, but having to showcase If I stand waist deep in water, my punches lose their sound. This true stealth build right here. You just... It's ankle deep, really. Well, actually, no, it's more knee deep. And I am curious about that Pokemon Champions game, though, that is coming out. Like, is it just purely for competitive play, or what are they doing with it? Really want to see the Northern Lights. Maybe someday. Someday I'll visit Canada. Like, Northern Canada. One of those hotels that have, like, wake-up calls for it. Nice. I could zoom in, because it looks like that mountain there has a thing sticking up from it. And that's just straight up to the north. Now, that could be a barrier mountain. The only way I can get close is just to lean in. And yeah, there's definitely something sticking up out of the mountain over there. But no, I didn't put it over there. I said put it over here. I guess that means... Okay, the marker is bugged. Alright, roughly there. I will have to run there next. In the water. The dad swim. Ah, the bubble trail that comes from you. So pretty. Welcome back from the ads, everyone. I was looking out into the distance. Around the top of that mountain, it's so hard to see. There's a very faint black tower of broken geometry sticking up, and it's like it's only a couple pixels. I could definitely see something when the Aurora Borealis goes over it. So I'll put down a blue mark and I'm going to check it out later. Now let's go to the town. Level up. Beat this creature that's going to attack us for pickpocketing or something. Get a few more mushies. Hello, good sir.
You look like a bright one.
Thank you. Yeah, not a lot of people say that about me. Yeah, I like you, guard. You're a good man.
You're out late, sir.
Yeah.
I'm listening. What? Not well done. Is that? I like that a lot.
He likes me a lot more now. I can bribe him for 35.
I'm with you completely.
Well, thank you. You have any rumors?
I overheard someone say that Alarin Locke is missing. I don't know what happened to him. His wife, Ursana, is beside herself with grief.
You know where he is?
Ursan's husband, Alaron, is missing. Poor thing. I've seen her crying at the chapel. I hope someone can help her.
There's one thing that can help. Dad. Beechcraft level 7. Alright, I may... I'll use escape. If we look over here, got our speech. Alright, so that's just how much people like you. I don't care as much about that. I just want to do mercantile. We need to get to rank 50 so we can buy and sell anything from anyone. We also need to get some mysticism. Any mysticism spells. A new town, new opportunities. Hello, Racing Puddle. How you doing? You got your new PC? Ah, twins. I got my new PC today as well. It's still being set up. Still. Silver home on the wall. Alright, so that's an imp. The fair deal. I wonder if they'll give me a fair deal. The dad nap just... Storm. Come to the dad thing and just look at the sky. Ready? I don't know if you saw Racing Puddle. I'm a dad in the game. I do hope you're well. I'm assuming the key bye-bye is because you have to head off. But I do hope your new PC goes well.
You'll always get a fair deal here. I'm Nillowen. What can I get you?
Reveal?
What's a pretty young thing like me doing in this swamp town? I inherited the business from my late husband, and I aim to make it work. Go
Emmy,
ahead.
you already like me pretty well. Oh, it's already at max. Can't do anything. Alright, bartering.
I offer the finest goods and lowest prices in all Cyrodiil.
Alright, well, I've got a silver dagger. May want it. I've got some blue pants. Also got a bunch of rings here. I'll get rid of the iron armor stuff because I really don't need them. Resist normal weapons cool to doublet. I don't know anything about if you can disenchant, so I'm just going to sell it for now.
That's more than I'd usually pay.
The dad doesn't really have much use for holding on to these things. We'll keep these though. Actually, I can get rid of the brass pearl ring and just use the base ring of endurance myself. Now over here we don't need the tome book anymore. Have these crumpled pieces of paper? I don't think.
A good price for a good...
I don't think we need the hourglass at all. What else can we sell? Bark. Wolf pellet. How about some Welkin stones? What do you have? Not a lot, just mostly the stuff that I sold them.
Thank you for your business.
You're welcome.
Bye.
Versatile has increased, but we can still sell more. I went down too far. Resist paralysis. Alright, we can do that. Resist poison. Not shock. Agility. We can do that. Level it up again. Still endurance. We got a little bit of that. Fatigue. Create 1, create 2. Yep, that's going to be easy. Restore health. Intelligence, Magicka, Speed, Strength, Whatever. Alright, not a lot.
A pleasure.
Alchemy is now level 47. We're almost there to learning a new skill.
I offer the finest goods and lowest prices in all Cyrodiil.
Alright, I'm going to sell on my beer. Because we don't need to keep that beer.
That's more than I...
Now, I'm pretty sure, like Skyrim, your ability or your experience you gain from selling items is actually based off of the price.
Deal there.
I'll sell the scuba.
An excellent bargain. Another satisfied customer. You too.
Mercantile level 34. It's a little ways away before getting your skill, but still, I like it. Now, we were looking for a magic place. There's the Fighters Guild. We have not joined the Fighters Guild. I think that was one of the things I was going to do.
The children are starving. Please help. Please be generous, kind sir.
Have a coin.
Thank you, kind sir. Blessings of Julianos upon you.
Alright, a Warlock's Luck. Surely this is gonna have...
Take a chance on the Warlock's luck.
You look very surprised.
Just kidding. Everything is all perfectly safe. Tested it myself. Ungarian, retired adventurer. You may have heard of me.
Purchase
Have a look
spells.
at my wares. I'm sure there's something to suit you.
Magic Dispel. I don't know what Dispel would do. Heat Shield. Fortify Fatigue. Who's the man? Like, I should probably see what that skill was. Soul Trap. Alright, it was Mysticism. And this person has cheaper spells. Like the other place, or the Mages Guild, they were expensive. So coming here, definitely good. Now, Soul Trap, I kind of want because we can fill up the Soul Gems, which would go into enchantment. We can summon a ghost, summon a little scamp. Remote manipulation. I want to figure out what that does.
Another satisfied customer.
Thank you. Now, do you have anything to
offer
barter?
the finest goods and lowest prices in all Cyrodiil.
Not really a lock that I'm seeing that I want.
Bye.
Bye. Alright, so my assumption. I use Soul Trap on an enemy, fill up a Soul Gem, and then I gotta click it, and then that is where it's gonna have me learn something. Cathedral would be for the main quest to this area. Across here? Lonely Suitor Lodge. But I do need to rest. For a few different reasons. You know what? Magic? Put Soul Trap on 3. I can't jump up. Why would they not let me jump up? Get to the Dark Brotherhood soon.
Greetings, Breton.
Greetings to you.
Ranaline. I cook at the Lonely
Hello,
Suitor.
Chico. How you doing?
Excuse me. I stay to myself. I have always found the wrong sort of friends. Now I do without. Goodbye.
What? I'm Bogrum Grogalish, your host at the Lonely Suitor Lodge. It may not look like much outside, but that's just the weathered, Bravil look.
I would like a bed,
Yeah,
please.
I've got a room. 10 gold for the night. You sure you want it?
Oh,
It's
take it.
upstairs on the top floor. Only room I've got. I think both beds should be clean enough, so use whichever you prefer. Farewell.
Make it
Hello?
quick.
You were looking at me.
Enough talk.
Was it because of you?
Go ahead, please. Farewell.
You're just all dressed up fancy. Upstairs.
Hello.
Apparently, some fool tried to resurrect the Crimson Scars in Deepscorn Hollow. Dark Brotherhood will...
Bed. Alright, we're gonna be met with someone. We're gonna have to kill someone. But judgment is at hand. You know, I didn't actually think this thing would be immune. No, but I gotta level up punches so I can punch ghosts. You know, maybe I should have kept some of those healing potions for myself. It got me! Okay, now that I know Fireball.
What's the news from the other parts of Tamriel?
Fireball, and I can summon my own ghost. And the ghost should be able to hurt that ghost.
Well.
Sword hollow.
More fighting for the Nords? This is sad news. Goodbye. Stay away.
Waiting for my MP to heal. The way it just sprints? That's the terrifying part. Do I have any powers? I forget. No, this is one of the ones that... Oh, I have this. Unless... Can this actually hurt him? It can. Okay. Enchanted weapons can hurt ghosts. I've summoned the Wraith of Sithis, and am no longer exiled from the Dark Brotherhood. May resume my duties as normal. Good thing I kept this.
We're all talking about the Emperor's murder. We have no
Oh, I'm glad you finally got on that. But Checker, how are you doing today? I hope you're having a good one. You resolve to continue pushing yourself. Perhaps there's more to you than you thought. Or endurance. Back to my fists. Hey, thanks for the help.
Breton trash.
How dare you call me Breton trash?
I'm being attacked.
This is what you get.
That's the best you can do.
You called me trash. Loved it. That seems interesting. I actually want to see your weapon. The Defiler. No. Oh, it's H for the details. Has one use left. Drain agility, endurance, intelligence, luck, personality, speed, strength, and willpower. So it basically just weakens the opponent with every hit. Now that was self-defense, right? He called me trash. Wait, how is... It's an axe. How is an axe a blunt weapon?
It's all over, lawbreaker. Your spree is at an end. I'll take any stolen goods you have. The next move is yours. Pay your fine, or I haul you away.
How much is the
That's
cost?
too bad. I was hoping you'd resist arrest. Okay, here's the procedure. We go to the castle. First, we search you, confiscate any stolen goods. Then you pay your fine, and we release you.
I'm not gonna be. I did not actually want. Like, I quick save before the battle because I was gonna just run. But Yeah, I get to keep it. Well, that's a pretty good life lesson. If you're going to mouth off and call someone trash based on their race, do know you're gonna stay dead, no matter what, afterwards.
What's this about?
Hello, Mr. Guard.
Something I can help you with.
You want to check out my cool new weapon? Look at this weapon. It's an axe, but it's a blunt weapon. Makes everyone weak.
Look at the muscles on you.
Oh, well, thank you. Now, I just want to know how I can refill it. Okay, so I can use soul gems to refill the equipment, but I guess you don't get to have it. Change helmet number 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Hello, Mimic. Oh, Mimic Arts. How you doing? I got this cool new axe. I wasn't going to keep it, but someone mouthed off. They called me trash, so I had to kill them. And then I saw they had a really cool axe. I'm like, I'm gonna keep it. Not only does it look cool, it drains every stat of whoever you're fighting.
Good afternoon.
If that is not a cool weapon, I don't know what
What
is.
is it now?
Hey, you mad at
Make it
me?
Quick. What?
Yeah, they are very mad at me. Here's some money.
For me? You shouldn't have.
Yeah, you like me now, don't you?
What is it?
Oh, I'm sorry, did I kill your friend, the one who was mouthing off about me being a Breton? Well, guess what? He has cool armor. Alright, how does that shield compare? This one is 7 defense, this one is 8 defense. Weighs more though. And then... $7 for the chest. The image looks cooler than the actual armor. But I will wear the gauntlet. Now the gauntlets by themselves just look... Ugh.
Keep walking.
You want to go this too? Yeah? You want a little taste? Yeah? You want it? You want it? Yeah? Hiya! Oh, and when you reload, it keeps the blood on the weapon. Interesting.
Hello.
Hi. And just like that, with a single NPC mouthing up, ooh, Archer's Paradox. Blacksmith. A single character mouthing off at you, and you get a cool new weapon and armor set.
The Archer's Paradox. Because a perfect arrow flies forever, and that's impossible. I'm Danelan, and I have no perfect arrows. I'm listening.
Alright, here's some money so you like me more.
Oh, that's just the thing. I offer the finest goods and lowest prices in all Syria.
Bow of Affliction, damage agility on strike, drain marksman. Right, so that's just good for if you're archer versus archer. Okay, so you just have archery stuff. I should have known.
Goodbye.
Bye. So sad. So dejected. It's like, man. I wanted to buy something cool, but instead all I got was this axe from killing someone. Don't get me wrong, I love the axe. I may not be able to use it very well, which is why I'm probably going to go back to me using my... You're very loud up there! Is there no Mages Guild in this place? Sprint speed and slow down. Burning Trail arrived at Bravel's lucky old statue. Volcano should be nearby. Oh, right. This was me accidentally stumbling my way along to here. We each have a kiss the lucky old lady on the cheek and hope you'll get your wish. Oh, my family back. Apparently there it is. You walk the path of the new dawn. Lord Dagon welcomes you on. A scheme within a scheme, another way to reach the dream. Your sister in faith thou shalt find. The shy Dharma we now design. Familiar with the burning fire, she will guide you to the pyre. Bring us to her to be blessed. Rejoice succeeding our test. The fourth note mentions the shy Dharma familiar with fire who can guide me to the pyre. Should head towards the nearest inn. Right, here we are. Did we visit this inn? I don't think we did.
I'm listening. Please, go ahead.
Good afternoon. Can I help?
Hello there.
Old,
Ravel.
worn and wicked, wet, wounded and wild, empty as the eastern horizon, dusk on the Nibbin, solemn and bitter as the grave.
Okay, I don't know what any of that means. I guess I should just talk to you.
Gilgondrin, silver home on the water.
Rumors?
You hear any word about Kudai's friend? She's offering a generous reward, so hopefully someone will show up and lend a hand. Kudai is a member of Bravil's Mages Guild.
Who is a Mage
She
Guild?
put the word out that a good friend of hers went missing. She's offered a reward, but as far as I know, nobody's taken her up on the offer. Not sure who's missing either. She's keeping quiet about it. I suppose if you're interested, you could head over there and ask Kudai yourself.
I would like to.
You too.
Yes.
Have you heard any word of Brokil Roshader, Lord High Warden of the
You're very quiet.
Leave me alone.
Go
How about
ahead,
you?
please. Bye.
Oh, it would be the other inn because that had the Dunmer who kept to herself. Ah, and she's like, oh, I keep to myself because friends are dangerous. Even like a little red marker on the... I'll pretend that I noticed that.
Look at the muscles on you.
Thank you, good sir. So slow in running. This is what happens when you have very little speed.
Please.
Oh, alright, the
You
notes.
found the notes. You follow the will of the Lord of Change. You are the last that was needed. Go to Mingo Cave, dressed as one of us, and revel in the fire.
Okay, and what about the Forlorn Watchman?
I don't know much about that ghost, but some say he died in a horrible shipwreck. I would stay away from him if I were you. Bad omen. Each night, he wanders the shore of Nibbin Bay. Then he stops and looks mournfully out to sea. If you're interested, you may want to see Gilgondorin at Silverholm on the water. When it comes to local legends, he's the best source in town.
Yourself lucky.
Be
The original game being heavy running. I mean, it kind of makes sense. Like, I remember they were saying about it. It's like, oh yeah, we added in sprint for the Skyrim players. And I feel like if I didn't have sprint, that'd be fine. I'd play the game normally like this. But stop the ringing!
What is it, Associate? I'm Fathers Aaron.
It's just more or less that because you have it, you notice it.
I can teach you conjuration. Anything to relieve the tedium of castle patronage.
Train me.
I'm willing to teach, if you're willing to learn.
You cannot help me.
Good day.
Did you see City Swimmer swimming in the canals again?
She's a bit strange, but I've heard she's rather good at not being seen.
You know, we don't have as much random NPC dialogue these days. Trying to think of good NPC dialogue. My mind's just blanking on it. Like, it's just kind of like odd rumors here and there. It's like, heard the king's been sick lately. Ill tidings if something shall befall of him. NPC dialogue in Oblivion games. Oh no, I mean in real world. Like IRL, we need NPC dialogue. I would love to just go out and NPC dialogue someone. Like, I think one of my favorite videos, and I don't know if it was like a YouTube video or a TikTok or something, but it's someone saying, with confidence, you can really say whatever you want and people don't seem to notice. And it's a guy just walks into a store and goes like, oh, welcome in. And it's like, oh, hey, I'm just here to deliver some papers. And it's like, oh, crazy Wednesday, isn't it? And I was like, oh, yeah, it kind of is. And it's like, oh, did you hear about Danny DeVito? It's like, oh, what about it? He goes, oh, he has an OnlyFans now. You know, bit of a surprise, but oh, it's worth it. And he leaves the store and goes, not Wednesday, it's Friday. I wasn't dropping anything off. Again, why would I just tell someone a weird thing like that? I guess he's going to carry that with him for the rest of the day.
Now, what can I do for you? You do.
You want to see my axe? Have you triggered the mission to open gates all around the country? No, I haven't. I still need to find the king's illegitimate son. Which I guess I should probably do. Right. For the same reason people believe things they see on the net. No enough interest to verify. Exactly. Much as I like this axe, prefer my fists. Yeah, I should probably do the main quest, shouldn't I? Instead of just doing the side stuff. Is that a person? Not a person. What's that? Is that a unicorn? It was a minotaur. Oh, here they come for me. My attack has no effect on the unicorn. Maybe I have to defile it. The defiler. Interview. If you guys... what's a physical hobby? Not basketball, other sports. Can't swing. That's pretty much it. Can't swing a battle axe. Okay, this does damage. Alongside embers because now it would work. Minor wound. You know what? No, I'm just gonna... heal myself. I will do this eventually. Even if someone is looking at me right now, I'll be like, Nick, no, you're not meant to kill the unicorn. Nick, if you kill the unicorn, you get the bad ending of the game. Nick, stop killing it. Why am I a unicorn? I just saw you dying revolution. That was actually pretty interesting timing. It wants to attack me. Oh, I need to recharge it. But welcome on in. Yeah, cool. Give me a side eye. Your soul is mine. Oh, no soul gem large enough. Do you have anything? You have a unicorn horn. Seems like something you just eat. Fortifies healing. Well, I killed a unicorn. You tame the wild horses, you left for a unicorn. Well, it said you could ride it, and then when I pressed E to ride it, it's like, no, you can't ride this. Alright, back to my fists. What I really need is enchanted gloves that I can punch magical beings. Oh, hello there. Captured its soul, and I took its meat. Alright, so I'm meant to wear robes. Perhaps I can infiltrate their ranks if I don their robes before entering. Good thing I still got my fists. But this is my first time, or second day, playing Oblivion. So I don't know much about the game.
We are blessed by an envoy of Lord Dagon.
Apparently. Gonna be good for the barbecues. Is this a fire I have to jump into? No. I'm gonna take your apple. I'm gonna take your cheese.
We are blessed by an envoy.
Okay, so they...
May the Sovereign of Destruction be with
Okay, you had something different to say. Apparently this was not the right path to go, but I looted the chest anyway. Taking a bit of this, a little bit of that. Leave that. Could be pick-upable. Pick-a-rappable. Cheese, grommet. Cheese. Man, this would have been cool to attack all these people. Hello.
Come, mortal. Our prince's power is close. Bow to the will of Mehrunes Dagon, and take this puny imperial life to assert your hatred of the Septums.
If I kill you, do I get your armor? You sound like a Daedra. You look like a Daedra. I'm gonna assume no.
Don't kill me, please.
I know they want me to burn them. Am I supposed to be evil here? I don't think EdgyDad would be so far as to kill an innocent life, but... maybe this person has a reward for me if I do it? Maybe cool armor? Like, I would love this armor. I wouldn't get the armor. I've obeyed Mehrunes Dagon's will and reduced the guard to ashes. I shall request my reward now. Reward, please.
Greatly pleased, my lord. You will act as a herald of his coming and wear his attire. The Sovereign of Destruction offers you equipment befitting someone as bloodthirsty as yourself. Crafting it is beyond mortal abilities. Hence you'll need to summon me whenever you need a new one.
Now summon Mehrunes Harbinger at any time to obtain items imbued with Mehrunes Dagon's power. I should speak to Snack Grabura, the chestnut handy stable, about the crafting a matching set of horse armor.
Be quick about it. mortal.
Equipment,
Which
please.
of my lord's boons do you require this time?
I can get an armor piece or a weapon. You know what? Armor piece.
A meaningless chores. Be more specific.
Prefer heavy armor.
Which heavy armor piece do you want to soften your enemy's blows?
Cuirass, helmet, shield, all of them. Boots, gauntlets, greaves, all of them.
Enjoy the might of Mehrunes. What else do you want?
Oh no, that's everything. Never mind.
I will allow you to ask for more.
Thank you. Over encumbered. You know? I got new stuff. That's all there is to it. Also, I just I was like backward, possibly. I don't think. Now let me look at the defense values. Shielded Cataclysm is the same as the Blackwood Shield, but it weighs less. This weighs 8. The Cuirass, oh sorry, its defense is 8. This one's 7. Oh, so it's some are good, some are bad. I'm gonna get rid of my steel boots. My steel greaves? Yes. There's greaves of Cataclysm there. I'm out. Peace. Bye. I like how I just stumbled towards the end of the quest line. And I get you armor as a reward. Alright. EdgiDad, time to become more edgy. We'll give you the new shield because it's lighter. I don't want you wearing a helmet. Your edge. You will face the new might. We have quite a few quests. Oh, it must be level 17 to get the Lion Pelt for Molag Bal. Interesting. Alright, I should probably do the main quest line because, as was asked before, have I triggered the mission to open gates all around the country yet? No. I need to go all the way down to Kvatch. I've been to Greenmead Cave, apparently. So I can start from here and then continue my journey on foot. Wolf, you do not want to do this. They just go tell them not to do it. Fireball. Punch. I feel a little mean for that one. Where else to be? That one took 6 punches to gain stronger. As am I! The cave! Because I like to explore. Da 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 ba, ba da da da. Ah, it went down. Gotta clear this place out of enemies. How many mushrooms? Like onions? Did you know, chat, that ogres are like onions? They smell, they make you cry, and if you leave them out in the sun, they start to sprout little white hairs. Ogres is like onions. Batter them and deep fry them, and they are delicious. Exactly! It's what the family barbecue needs. I'm just gonna quickly snooze upcoming ad. Where do I go? You know what, the Ghosty Boy is cool, but how about a scamp? Well, he's found him. So many. Hello, Captain Steelpants. How you doing? Thank you for the wows. Nope. Doing A-okay. I'm glad to hear it. Rat. I really should be using Soul Trap more often. Getting real close to getting a new skill for different abilities. Okay, I can come up here. I think there's a pathway I never went down, but how do I get up there? What if I run and jump? Oh, I made it. Was this? No, it wasn't the start. Well, mushrooms. So, Captain Steelpants, I don't know if you were here last time. And also for Dark Revolution, I don't think I actually introduced you to the character. So this is our character. He is known as EdgiDad. Because when I played through Pokemon Coliseum, I was Edgy Boy. Pokemon Errand, I'm Edgy Gal. So I was told I should be an EdgiDad. He looks like a dad. The story is he was he got divorced and was isekai'd into Oblivion. All he wants is his family and to invite you to the big family barbecue. Definitely looks like a dad. It wasn't until afterwards of making him that I realized he looks a lot like my sister-in-law's dad. There's still enemies nearby. Alright, looks like I'm going back down. No, it looks like poor Blunt Moorcop, but he feels cooler. Is that even possible to be cooler than Paul Blart? I don't think it is. Punch, 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 punch. Punch, punch, your soul is mine. You'll forever be a part of the family barbecue. Ring of Storm. Did I say Ring of Storm? Base Ring of Storms, resist shock. Ah, okay. I'm ever encumbered. This is a bad time for me. I've been too much of a loot goblin. Alright. I don't want to get rid of the Blackwood Cuirass. We killed a guy for it. Get rid of the steel one, though. Ooh, cheese. Fred. That looks like Freddie Mercury, too. Like, he's a very dad guy. And this was the only hair in the game. Like, okay, so Immersion Break. My hairline does that as well. It goes back. But I've got long hair. But it's the only hair that looks like they're going a little bit bald. Freddie Mercury appeals cursed to a 9 to 5 instead of chasing his dreams. Oh no, that make him Frederick Mercury. He has to be formal with his name. Although Frederick sounds more like he joined a business and has now become 100% no silly. Yeah, my genes are catching up to me. No, Cammy. I've always had a hairline like this. That's the thing. It's not my age or anything like that. I've always had it. It's also the same like the back of my head. I got a little bump. Apparently my skull formed an additional little lump of bone. Odd factoid for you. Expression. No. Not aging. Healthy hydrate. Hydrating. Second brain. Oh, if only. Would a second brain need twice as much sleep to recover, or would you only need half as much sleep because, you know, your brains aren't doing it as much, like it's doing half the work. Remember the British Firefly tank? What's the British Firefly tank? I also like that I'm capturing their souls. I'm not even needing soul gems anymore. So the radio won't fit into the turret. Got a hole in the back. We have the radio sticking out. It just sounds dangerous. Like, yeah, you have a weak point where the radio is. Same amount of sleep, but you could watch TV while taking a nap. That just sounds relaxing. Not the watching TV part, just a nap. I would love a nap. Like, I have my nap before I stream. There's an ad break in progress. I clicked snooze, and Twitch didn't snooze the ad. Oh, I feel bad. Means I broke my promise. Punish. Don't know where you came from. Alright, ad break ends in 4, 3, 2. Welcome back from the ad break, everyone. I apologize. I tend to pause the game for an ad break. I clicked snooze twice on Twitch, but it only counted one snooze. I apologize. It actually genuinely makes me feel bad that Twitch did that. Frequently, I'm glad you're frequently ads. You're trying turbo so you don't see ads. I got turbo for the exact same reason, because I like to support other streamers, especially streamer friends, and unfortunately, getting an ad break, like for example, the Bigley, who comes in here every so often. Bigley's a really nice guy. He plays a lot of Fortnite. Or he plays a lot of Phasmophobia. Or he played a lot more Phasmophobia in the past. I don't think he plays that much now. And if an ad pops up on his stream, unfortunately in these games that you can't pause, you know, the ad break just happens, and then you may miss out on one of the best parts. That's why I got turbo, so that I can still support and not have that disappointment. But that's why when I'm playing these single player games, I like to pause during the ad breaks. And yeah, that's why I'm sad that it didn't. Been here for a while, James? I have noticed you were lurking. Which is appreciated. I do appreciate the lux. The subs for everyone you just can't afford. This way you can get some, well, they get some ad revenue. They do. So if you look in your ad revenue, if you are affiliated on Twitch, it'll actually show you how much money you get from bits, subs, and then it splits it to the 3 different tiers of subs. Then you have Prime subs, because apparently Prime sub, like Twitch Prime subs gives you a different payout amount. You have your ads, and then underneath it says Twitch Turbo. So if you have Turbo and you watch someone, and an ad break happens, they get paid the average amount for ads, like from you. So you could be living in a high ad revenue area and watch a streamer, and that streamer may end up getting, let's say, 20 cents for you watching ads. Or you may live in a low area, and the streamer gets like 1 cent for every ad you see. This will average it out as 10 cents. So it's not the best, but it's also not the worst. But yeah, it does still support the streamers. And the fact that you're able to sit there during the ad break and still chat is also a massive, massive help. Because that's when Twitch's algorithm goes, hey, this person's chat is still popping off despite the ad break. we're going to start showing off to more people. Also, James redeemed, or Catboy James, redeemed make me exercise 5 times, so that's 25 weightlifts. Here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 1, 2, 3, 4, 25. I'm a spam chat ads. Well, it's actually one of the things that I thought was interesting. So if you watch, say, Dead Sun Prime, he has a thing where you can spawn outsiders, as he calls them, on his channel. With this little emote, like it's a follower one, and then you can use the pew pew and it shoots them down. And at times he's done little things where like, oh, come on, I'll keep spawning him in, just keep shooting him down, chat. Go on the leaderboard. So everyone starts spamming the emote. And because, like, basically what that's doing is whenever there's that huge influx of chats or emotes, Twitch says, oh, something cool must be happening. Let's start showing, like, recommending their channel to more people. It's why whenever some streamers, like, you'll get that fishing minigame where you do, like, exclamation mark fish. Some streamers will turn that on during ad breaks. Or when they have to use the bathroom. It's like, alright, I'll be back in a few minutes. Maybe I'm getting myself something to eat. Here's a minigame. And it's why that words on stream is popular. Because you go off to use the bathroom, maybe make something quick. You pop that up and your chat's suddenly going, oh, it's this word. No, it's this word. This one. No, this word. And it helps promote you on Twitch. Like, that's kind of the way it all works. If I go on to the topic of yesterday with advice you see big streamers give little streamers, one of the most common things you'll see is I'm trying to remember the exact phrasing. They usually, like, a thing that I've seen people say recently is, don't fret if your stream is mostly lurkers. In fact, lurkers help your stream more than chatters. And in truth, while lurkers are great, lurkers help support you so much, the algorithm 100% favors streams with active chats. Now, that's not saying that you, the streamer, don't appreciate lurkers. I do appreciate the lurkers because that means you're still coming in here. You want to spend your time with me. But when you see someone saying, here's how you grow, and they give you something that's going to do the opposite of what the algorithm says. Like, it's sort of like YouTube. If you swear in the first 15 seconds of a YouTube video, they are going to restrict who can see your video. That's just the way YouTube works. And if someone comes along and says, hey, if you want to make it on YouTube, be controversial, you should swear a lot. Especially at the start of your videos. That's kind of... Actually, no, it's more or less saying, don't worry about if you swear. In fact, if you swear even at the start of your YouTube video, that's okay. Because, as I said, you're going to not be favored by the algorithm. And that's more or less what people are trying to figure out, is how the algorithms work. Lurkers make you have more viewers, so you are higher in the browser list too. That is true. It does put you higher in the list. But it's more or less just like front page of Twitch, like who gets recommended, things like that. Being higher on the list does help, having more viewers, especially lurkers like that. That is actually a fair, very valid point, Steel Pants. But it's just, I kind of just put it on top of the whole argument that not everyone who gives advice is looking out for your best interest. It's why I take every bit of advice I see, like how you grow on Twitch, how to grow on YouTube, how to grow on any sort of platform, with a grain of salt. Because there are bad advice. Like when I started, I believe I've shared this story a few times. When I started on Twitch, I was a little bit unsure on how to grow. So I was watching this one YouTube channel that, yeah, it was advertised as like having good advice to help you out. And the end of every video was like, give yourself a year, and if it's not working out after a year, then maybe Twitch just isn't for you. Maybe you should quit. Maybe if you don't have 20 viewers by the end of your first year, that's time for you to pack it up. And that really got me down. It's like, if I'm not growing, then, oh, do I quit? Like, because that's what the advice man was telling me to do. But then, I think about a year later, there was a new video that came out. I'm like, you know what? Sure, let's check it out. Let's see what he says. And in the video, he changes his tune. Instead saying, oh, if someone tells you you should quit after so many time, don't listen to them. They're not looking out for you whatsoever. And I'm like, your videos were always saying you should quit. And I kind of realized, like, it's just the old adage, a broken clock is right twice a day. If you keep saying random bad stuff, eventually one of them's going to stick. And that's just how I looked at it from then on. It's sad that there are people out there who... And I can't even say, like, oh, no, it's a really rare thing. Because, like, I'm not 100% up to date with the drama stuff. I don't like drama. But there was a controversial thing recently on the Twitters. A VTuber, apparently a really popular VTuber, was trying to get this one artist to not do work for the streamer's friends, saying, nah, stop doing any work with them. You're just going to do work for me now. And since then, a lot of information has come out, and you just kind of realize it doesn't matter how popular someone is, it doesn't matter their numbers. People out there will look out for themselves more than anything else. I've been trying to stream for almost 4 years. Because of different reasons in IRL, you never really stream consistently. So you don't really get viewers when you do stream. That's the thing, is like, I'm on my 3rd year of streaming. I can look up and I'm... At the start of my stream for the first hour or so, like, I was at 5, but now I went up to 10. I was at 12 a moment ago. I find that when I'm close to finishing a game, my view count goes up, and then when I finish the game, it goes back down, which is fine. I'm trying to get people to want to come in for me, rather than, you know, the game. Which is a really hard thing to do. But, you know, it's more or less a case of, you know, I do care about you all. You are all amazing. And would like to see more of you guys in the future. I'd like to talk to you more. Was this the Red VTuber co-founder of GamerSups? No clue, possibly. I don't remember names or anything. I just know that people were complaining about it, and all people were like, oh man, this is so sad. How could this person be a jerk?
You have my ear, citizen.
Oh. Ah. Near another town. Maybe I can sell some things. But yeah, like, streaming in general, like, it's a difficult thing. And I think one of the things I like to compare, like, just when I say people aren't always looking out for what's best for you, reaction content. I, for one, am kind of against reaction content. because I feel like it doesn't actually help support the creators. Especially when you're just someone in the corner being like, oh wow. Oh wow. Yeah, it's very meh. People say, oh, but I'm giving attention to the videos. No, you're not. You are siphoning any sort of revenue that person would have gotten and taking it for yourself. But a big reason why people say they're fine with, you know, reaction. I'm trying to remember all the big streamers that do it. Hassan, XQC, and a few others. Like, they're the ones I know off the top of my head because I've heard their names a lot. But there are a lot of people who do reaction content. And they are always advocating that reaction content is free speech. Why do they say reaction content is free speech? Because it's easy content for them. They don't have your best interest. For example, what is easier to make money? Trying to have an engaging conversation with people, even if I'm just saying this to myself because I'm not catching up on chat, which is really bad of me, and I acknowledge that. I'm going to catch up with chat in a moment. You know, trying to create animated things. Like, as an example, I posted this on my Discord, my creative corner, which, by the way, if you're not in the Discord, you really join the Discord. Here's the Discord link. But Mega Mocap, friend of the channel, trying to load this up. Mega Mocap made a Fast and the Furious parody called Dom Spaghetti. It is hilarious. This was created for a film festival. Now, I could show it on stream right now and be like, hey, viewers, check this out. But you know what? That's not going to help him out because none of you actually viewed it on his channel. The YouTube algorithm isn't going to help him out. The only way it's going to help is if you click the link and start to watch it afterwards. But then you already watched it with me laughing and commentating, so you're not going to really want to watch it yourself. Now, yes, you may share it word of mouth, but I believe if I showed it on stream, less than 10% of people would actually care about doing that. Meanwhile, any potential revenue is now going to me because people may watch my VOD. People may be like, oh wow, this guy, Temporal Nix, is funny because he showed this thing off. Yeah, like that's the way I see it all. End of the day, reaction content is you receive $20 for your birthday in a card, but your friend took the card, opened it, pocketed the $20, and then goes, hey man, here's $5. You're happy because you didn't know there was $20 that he just took from you. You're just happy because you get the net positive of $5 and your friend just took the 15. And the reason why this is going to keep happening is because the people who do it are saying there's no harm in it. Like, oh no, we're going to focus on the success stories, basically. Make so many potato potions. Anyway, I gotta check out. Yeah, Cancer Pets did say they were gonna keep trying with the streaming, which I'm really happy with. I really gotta come by your streams when I see you stream next. I do admit, during the day, I'll get invited to play something with Dead Sun Prime, and then I just hang out with him for the day. Which probably isn't good. Means I'm not really supporting as many creators. I do that. There's a big you feature with Cinder. I think it was Cinder. That name sounds familiar. How am I finding Oblivion? Well, first of all, hello, Checo. I'm finding it very fun. I did some evil, and I got evil armor. And I don't know if this affects the story in any way. Nix isn't looking at check. Pick pose of Marmite me. No, not the Marmite. You know what? I actually think I am going to go shopping tomorrow. I'm going to buy some Marmite. And while you may not be able to see me, I will make some toast. And I'll put Marmite on one and Vegemite on another. I will put I'll tape a piece of paper underneath them to say which is which, like on the plate. And then I'll do the old switcheroo and I'll do a blind taste test, figure out which one is which. And if I can figure out which one Marmite is because it's garbage, then I know it's garbage. It's cool if it's a friend and you just show a few second minute of the content.
Another day,
just show people that it's cool.
Anytime now.
That's it as well. It's like, if you're showing it to a friend, it's fine. I know a lot of real small streamers where they have like, even my channel size will be like, oh yeah, let's show off some content. Yeah, that's fine. If they want to do that. The ones I have issue with are the people who have 10,000 people watching. The ones where the ad revenue for an hour on Twitch is going to be incredible. They're getting bit donations because the TTS costs $5 US. They're getting subs galore because of this. And they put on, for example, the video I shared that's, you know, pinned. Dom Spaghetti by Mega Steak Man. Watch it. Now, this took Mega Steak Man a long time. I was watching his streams as he was trying to develop the motion capture footage for it. Yes, it was done with motion capture. He has his own program called the Mega Mocap. And he was acting out all his different scenes. He even did a little director's commentary earlier today. Today for me, yesterday for other people. About it. Which I thought was really incredible. But again, when you get someone with 10,000 viewers who watches it, they spent 10 minutes of their life watching it. Whereas Mocap spent, let's say, 100 hours developing it. And the reaction person is going to get more out of it. They're going to grow. They're going to get a lot of money. That's why I say it's bad. And the way they tell you it's fine is, don't worry, this is going to help your channel. It's going to give you exposure. The word every artist hates. But for some reason, for this content, it's fine. They're like, nah, exposure's good. Hello, Big Lee. Welcome in. I hope you're having a good day, Big Lee. I hope you enjoy our character, EdgiDad, as I am rambling. As Rambling Dad. I'm not a dad, but... Guardhouse. Place looks fancy.
I'm only asking for a single coin.
Alright, come here.
I'm only asking for a...
Have a coin.
Thank you, kind sir. Blessings of Julianos upon ye.
What's this? All things alchemical. Good place to sell potions. Hey, before I talk to you, let me just Oh no, I don't have my mortar or anything because that was all stolen. Hey, you... No, she's running.
Me? I'm Falanu.
Skingrad?
I'm the only alchemist in Skingrad. Not much business here, but I can't go back to Morrowind. It's just like anywhere else in the Empire. By the way, do you happen to know what the fine is here in Cyrodiil for necrophilia? Just asking.
Does EdgyDad punch?
Oh, nothing. I was just wondering. I don't know. Never seen that sort of route before. Head over to the Westfield Inn and talk to Sindarian. He could identify it for you, I'm sure. Have a look around. You won't find better prices in all Tamriel.
I've heard about this person, and I do not like this person. Alright. Can I add or haggle? Guess let's put it in the middle. Let's figure out what this haggle thing is. Or did I already buy it? I mean, is it... What does this mean? I put all the way to the right.
You've got to be kidding.
Okay, so I set the price.
You bought that for a song.
Okay.
Thank you. Come again.
That was a lot of money I just spent. I can make some. So yeah, I've heard about her. I've seen people share that one line. I'm like, why does this exist? Alright, tomato with some bread. Tomato and rat meat. If I exit that, alchemy is level 49. I need to go up one more alchemy level. I'm listening for the doo-boo-doo-doo. Okay, it just has a thing there. Your stranger thing is a test your diligence in mixing potions and learning their secrets. You are now a journeyman of alchemy and recognize an additional alchemical property. You can sustain more simultaneous potion effects. There we go, we got a brand new effect. Which means we actually start from the top, work our way down again. There's onions now mixed with tomatoes. You have to go, Rin. I appreciate you coming on by. I hope you have a good night. I hope you feel a little bit better soon. I was just realizing I stole some alchemical ingredients. Now they're gone too. Luck. Magica. Personality. Speed. Willpower. Light. Night Eye. Like damage. Resist fire. Ooh. Frost, paralysis, yeah. Got 4 levels from them, resist poison. Another level up there. Feel fatigue. Health. Gonna get a lot of money at the end of this. Intelligence. Restore Magica. Oh wait, it's got another one. Restore Strength. Water breath. Alright, that's... Acme's level 57. I've created 113 new potions.
What do you want?
Hello, weird lady who...
May I interest you in some of my fine wares?
No, no. I do not want anything else from you. You do bad stuff. Wait, haggle? Try and turn that up a little bit more.
That seems a fair price. A good price. That's a fair deal. An excellent bargain. You've made a good bit. That's a good deal.
I am making so much.
A fine trap.
6,800. Where is Mac? Karen was like Freddie Mercury, is that intentional? So, I actually was told it looks like Freddie Mercury before. The character is meant to look like a dad. Just a generic dad. He's got the dad stash, dad hair. Looks a little malnourished. So the story is, he's a dad that is divorced, and he doesn't miss his family so much right off the bat. He got his Sekide into Oblivion. It's like, yeah, adventure, I can do this, I can do that. But any mention of family, and he is putty. He'll do whatever you want if it's for family. He just killed. Is that guy's foot alright?
What is it?
Dude, your ankle. Oh, there we go. I'm gonna sell the old armor I no longer need.
What can I do for you? Goodbye.
Welcome to Colovian Trade.
Alright, Farter,
What can I
I'm gonna
interest
come
you
back
in?
at a later date and do more in this area. I don't think I want the Ring of Storms. Get rid of that. I get rid of my fur armor. I don't need that anymore. That's going to be just weighing me down.
That's
First
a
the Tiger I
fair
want to
deal.
keep. Blackwood Shield I can get rid of. Gauntlets, I just want to keep the main armor. Don't need the Helmet of Cataclysm. I don't need the Mythic Dawn attire anymore. Galarian the Mystic, don't need it. Mage Guild, yeah, I'll keep that. Manual to Spellcraft.
A fine transaction.
You have Best of the Bard, Fortified Speechcraft, Personality, and Willpower.
Thank you for your patronage. Take care.
I wonder if they're at all concerned when this guy comes in. Yeah, bloodied fists. Hello, everyone. Just making sure that things are safe. Mage's Guild.
What?
Can you teach me anything?
Who are you? Well, who cares? I'm Druya.
Purchase
May I interest
spells.
you in some of my fine wares?
Curse of Weakness. Entropic Touch. Major Life Detection. Detect life from very far away. Flashbolt, Burning Touch, Snowball, Cold Touch. Open Easy Lock. Need higher Alteration. Oh, I need to level Alteration then.
Thank you for your business.
No, thank you.
Bye.
I'm not going to try to do any quests. I want to tackle different areas at a time. I never know how to handle big open world games. Like, do I do everything in a town at once, or do I do a little bit here, a little bit there? This guy needs to sleep. Ah, my eyes are itchy again. Are they just getting dry? Is it dry eye? Or is it dust? I'm experiencing dust eye.
I saw
May the wind be on your back.
We're all talking. Welcome
Hey.
to the Westweald Inn.
Bed?
I have a lovely room on the...
20.
Excellent.
Oh, who else was
Go
10?
upstairs and look for the door on the right. Be
Well, if
seeing
it
you.
was Ugak, you can be sure she had some good animals.
Look at the muscles
Heard any
on
news from the
you.
other provinces?
Many are dead in the land of the Dunmer. Even St. Jub, who drove the cliff racers from Vardenfell, has fallen to the...
Last door on the right. Fancy. Maybe this is it. The 1 hour nap. The secret does seem to be hard work, yes. It's all kind of a blind passion. Creation. Definitely need to level alteration.
Hello
Need a-
there.
Do I actually have any sort of alteration spells? Ah, I got Helljoint. Dragon Skin is alteration, but it's not... Where's that level? Oh, it's this. Yep.
Have you seen Earth?
I don't have time for you.
Of course not.
Good day.
Alright, we're going onwards with the main story. We're gonna look for the prince's son. I mean, the king's son. King's son, the prince. Oh, gotta go down there. And then we get to continue doing random shit. Like, I really want to just do the Dark Brotherhood right off the bat, but now that I know that you can open up gates to Oblivion and do stuff with that, I feel like I may have to do that. Hello?
Yes, I think... No. Wait. Never mind. I must go now. Over here! We can't talk here. Too public. Meet me behind the great chapel at midnight. Don't let anyone follow you. I'll make it worth your while.
I wish they couldn't see me, so I could just take the horse. Wait, are those bushes that I can take items from? Oh. The cursed mine. Wait, does it say I got to level up again? The top right? Just how many levels did I get just from alchemy? Whee! Whee! Oh wait, I can... Oh. Why would the pickup button be the exact same button as get off the horse? Yeah, this is still all good for the barbecue, you know? That's still the end goal here. We just need a barbecue for the family. Why'd I have to earn the gods' forgiveness? What did I do to the gods? Besides, accidentally kill one person and purposefully kill another person. And I guess there was another one after that. Then during the Dark Brotherhood, I killed someone there. Maybe there's a reason this guy's being tortured here. That creature. Your goblin! I'll take your scales, I'll take your arrows. Thank you very much. Oh, lockpicks. Exactly what I need. I need to kill the goblins for the lockpicks. Right, level up at destruction as well. Because we are meant to be more of a battle mage. And I've not really used destruction at all. Just, yeah, bare fists. Thought that was an ingredient. Like, oh wow, what's this? Oh, it's a goblin head. Stuck in the door for a moment there. Blood. Something isn't right. I got scales. The other one's dead. Did he kill his friend? Or is something else here? Hello, skeleton. Gate is open remotely. Oh, zombies. Fireball. Fireball. Also curious what these glowy stones are for. They have much use outside of me just selling them. Okay, it's opened elsewhere, so maybe I can go through here. Goodness, this zombie has a bit of a punch to him. You really want to you? Oh, there's another one. Oh, skeletons. We're looking at it going, is that a necromancer or a zombie? But no, skeleton. Like shooting fish in a barrel. Well, the problem is, I'm out of magic. Gate is open remotely. Ah, okay, so I do have to go down. Well, let's go down this one. One with Mizio Skeleton. All about arrows. Get this side because so I just alerted the archer one to me, and that alerted to the little goblins. Level 47 hand to hand. At level 50, I can hurt ghosts with my fists, which is honestly just hilarious that you can do that. Oh, slaughterfish. Let's open up a gateway somewhere. Oh, hello there. Alright, press the pressure pad. I'm assuming I can make my way around. Honestly, a little bit terrifying. But as long as I have my fists. More arrows I don't need. Oh, there you are. Fireball. 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 3 arrows. What else is around here? Bone meal I will take. After all, there's no greater meal than bone meal. A headless zombie? I honestly didn't think you'd find headless zombies. Something would have to be reanimating it. Everything I have. Punch. Strong punch. Question is, who is here reanimating him? Dang it. It was bugging me, and I got too antsy. Also, why are skeletons and zombies angry at each other? I gotta run. Gotta heal minor wound. Did I actually pick up any potions? Cure poison, cure disease. Not gonna lie, that one terrified me a little bit. How about... Enemy saw me, I can't craft a potion. Doesn't have a shield. Oh, and he was very weak. Alright. We need Restore health, but damn it. Restore Magicka? Alright, we can create 3. Because combat is over, we technically don't have to use it. But it's good to keep in our back pocket for later. Hello? Thought I heard something hiss. You not mean to pick up your shield? Dwarven bow. You know what? I'm not really using my bow. But in case I want to level it up, I think picking up a Dwarven bow is probably a good idea. Activated remotely. I only assume it was the block that I walked past. Where did they come from? Struck me right. I'm a little bit worried. That's me holding down mouse click. All right. No, wait. It could be because we just wait for my stamina to recharge. Or it could just be because my stamina had run out. I was a little worried that my mouse was breaking. Where it was doing the horrid holding down the mouse click was just rapidly left click. Touch the eye. Snooze the Twitch ad coming up because I'm not done with the dungeon. Jump. Two on one? Come on, zombies. Still not fair for you. This is a boss chamber if I've ever seen one. A great Welkin stone. Oh, and grabbing it. Raised steps. A very hard gate. Oh boy, I do not like. It seems like the sort of gate I could only get through the use of save scumming. Unless there is a button around here that I press to open it up and say, do you want to skip that if you're... I don't know. Need to make it painful. Ah! I don't jump high enough. Secret door. Oh. The King of Miscarcan? Oh, I got the key for it. Well, apparently the key's not for that door. Where'd you come from? Eh. Not worth it. I'm focusing more on punching at the moment because I'm so close to getting level 50. Get a spoon. You spoony bard. Really hydrate. Hydrating. So what are you up to at the moment, Mr. Jams? Playing more Minecrafts? Oh. Intense level 49, so close! But there were two very hard doors I never went through. I never found any buttons or anything that opened them. Go for the Steam Summer Sale. Oh, does it start soon? I did not mean to pick that up. I was just antsy. The dwarven bow weighs more but does the same damage as a skill bow. Alright, we have to save scum because Ah! I was right on the last one. Yeah, what if I use two hands? What that was there? It was at the top of the ah. I will get this eventually. It may have to be done during an ad break, because an ad break's coming up. I did it! It took me a bit, but I did it! Yay! Oh my goodness. That took too long. Alright, an ad is about to start. If you do get an ad, I'm going to thank you now for watching an ad. It does help support the channel. Take this as an opportunity to get something to eat, drink, go to the bathroom, stretch. All the good things you may need. I'll be right here. I will not touch the game while you are away. Always my promise. You. Da ba da ba da ba. Da da. Now. Black. Now let me have a look-see here. Mysticism is absorb magic, reflect damage, dispel, move objects, sense life, reveal past, and bind souls. I kinda wish I had it in alteration instead. Mercantile, I want to be able to do the whole buy and sell items to anyone. Armor, I'm definitely gonna need to level up. So bleeds. Oh, sorry. Blades are more for bleeding. Blunt. You can silence your opponents. I'm guessing that stops them from using magic. Hand to hand is more for stamina damage. Okay, power attacks have a chance to disarm your opponent. Your attacks and hit creatures immune to physical damage. So just disarming seems good. All spells are basically just you can cast better spells. Heavy armor, level 50 degrades slower. At 75 doesn't encumber you as much, so they're lighter. Master doesn't encumber me at all. Let me next. Hope you're having a great day. FYI, I can't hear you. I have the tab muted, so I can lurk while enjoying the view of your gorgeous world. Oh, thank you, Night and Wolf. Yeah, I'm gonna. And we are also done with the ads, so we can continue. Hey, no zombie! Very close. Level 50. Alright, so you had a choice on which gate you wanted to open. Now, is this the better door to have gone through, or is the other one the better door? Wait. Oh. All that effort to open the door, and the door wasn't even important. Because before I went left, and left again, and I just continued through there. I could have gone right, I would have ended up under here, which would have been nothing. So picking up that gem locked you in with a very hard door to fight a boss. And you had to fight the boss to get your way through, so there was actually no point in me doing all of that. EdgiDad is edgy sad. Kids, I don't think we have enough meat for the family barbecue. Dad, no. It'll still be good. Appreciate the optimism. But we don't even have sausages. That was sold out. No, Dad. It isn't so. It's not a barbecue cookout without your sausages. Triple yawn. I added mods to make lockpicking easier. It is still quite funny how quickly people were able to mod the game. What I like is the fact that this is an Unreal Engine game, which means you can get the VR mod. So basically, there's a mod. It's an injector to anything made in Unreal Engine that makes it VR compatible. Which is, yeah, quite an astounding thing. A bit more of this. I see an imp. Gonna help us get that level up. The screamy plant. So many more ingredients. A Shitcombe farm. Oh man, they're gonna be so upset when they wake up in the morning. Ah! Where did that come from? That shit legit terrified me. Alright, as I was saying, these people are gonna be very upset when they wake up and find out that during the night someone came along and stole all their crops. Again, the entire reason I'm doing all this with alchemy is just so that I can have money to buy better stuff. After all, that's always like the big thing in this set, guys. Try to get rich. Does it say you couldn't do it? I mean, I guess it's more or less pathetic.